Toys are much more fun to raise.
Right, top deck. Yeah, the green screen's being a little weird.
Here we go.
I think I want to coin this out.
Monsters beneath you.
Want to hear my playlist?
Deck code will work after the first game. We can go, there we go. I'm gonna go in and out to get it. Sometimes this fixes the green screen issue. Ah, son of a gun. I'm messing it up somehow. I'm way back here, it seems to work. That's weird.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
Did I get taller? No. Not growing at my age.
Too soon.
If I could hit Reborn, it'd be insane here. Got it, yes. Ooh, Poison's insane too. Nah, Reborn's better though. Reborn is definitely better here. Anti-sniper webcam tech. Yeah, I can move myself over here a little bit. There we go. The snipers can work again.
Too soon.
To battle!
Yo!
Here we go.
Nice, Replica. Say thanks to Zepho.
Wanna hear my playlist?
That would have been a nice minion to have here. We could have gotten a bunch of free shit.
I must choose soon.
To battle!
Here we
Could have prep rated Bone Spike to get the Venomatic down there. Which might have been the right play actually. So that sets up the Magnetize a bunch next turn. Did I F up? I might have F'd up chat. I think we're okay though.
Here we go.
Tighten up and look over there!
Already attacked.
Might be interesting. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's that's an idea worth trying. I wonder if people have done it. Yeah. All right, you changed my mind. Yeah. I mean, but especially because it's another one drop. But like, I'm sure people have tried it out, right? How did I get so big? Oh, I know why I'm big, chat. There we go. I was in a recording YouTube game. It's a different setting. See that? It's a different, Oh no! I'm, the screen's weird again. Oh, because I'm leaning forward. For some reason it doesn't like that I'm leaning forward. I mean, I can just make myself bigger, right? Whoa.
Valera versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows. Watch your back.
I think hitting a one drop too important here. Top 100, nothing but mech rogues. Well, yesterday, Every try-hard player's playing frickin'
Want to hear my playlist?
is loving playing some they're playing their mage. So we were getting wrecked with Warlock. Switch to Rogue, 19 and 4. So it's kind of this thing of like, I mean, at the highest ranks, you're unfavored against Naga Mage, so it's hard to like continue to play the deck, you know.
Twist this, tighten that, and over there.
You can literally do two. This is we're so ahead here, probably.
Oh,
Wow! Turn 2 freaking lethal, chat. They just gave up. They just freaking gave up. Oh god. Chat, why is our deck so good at this game? I mean, I am so good at this game. So lacky. Chat, we had all our mana cheat cards. Paid actor. Plays 2-drop, immediately wins.
Valera versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
watch your back.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Twist this, tighten that, and over there.
I know, right, Envision? We just can't lose. Today we have to get regression to the mean, right? But it's been a nice run.
Monsters beneath you.
And pull over there. And pull over there.
Job done.
Gotta love that some stat talk, yeah. I'm getting waved. I have so many good death rattles. Getting waved. And they hit this jerkwad? You gotta be joking me, chat. Alright, I hit another mech. Is that good for me or not? I can't tell. Ugh. Okay. So, let me think here. Guess I need, is this a mech? This is also a mech. I can make this a 7/7 with the poisony boy. No taunt, please. Taunt just wins the game here. Okay, I didn't get taunt. Another one of these jerkwads? Oh no, dude. So bad. Galgame with cold storage, a good play. Missed 1 damage, huh?
Impressed by my thunderous display?
Oh, I forget that this is even an option. Because no one uses that option. Dude, I'm getting wrecked here. We're doing so good. I kinda wanna give up here. It feels pretty unwinnable here. I don't know.
Here we go.
What? Alright, I'm getting... What is this? Chat, I have a feeling we're gonna die.
Under siege!
I'm gonna let them have their moment, chat.
Witness the strength under siege! Witness the strength under siege!
Well,
I give up.
chat, I thought they might have Primordial Wave, but I was like, nobody plays Primordial Wave. We're certainly not up against the one Primordial Wave deck, right? But we were, so... And thus begins the regression. Yeah. My students never get. My students never get regression to the mean. I heard a book about it, where the concept was from. They were talking about like the military. They were talking about pilots, and they're saying basically positive reinforcement works better than negative reinforcement. And the pilot says, "Oh, the general or whatever says, oh, you're completely wrong. Here's how I know. Whenever I tell whenever I have someone that's doing well, I mean like has a good flight, and I say good job, the next flight they do worse. And whenever I have someone that they do badly, and I say that was bad, the next time they do better. So something along those lines. And then what really is like, well, just when you do really good, statistically, you're usually on the top end of your range, so you're more just statistically likely to do worse the next time. And when you do really poorly, usually it's the bottom of your range, like you just had a bad day, and next time you're most like this. And the yelling at the person isn't what makes it work. It just, so that was the theory, which I thought was pretty interesting. Is there a punish for... Do I go coin Divine Shield or coin Stealth? What do you guys think here? I feel like it's coin Divine Shield here. Like, how do they defeat my coin Divine Shield? Like a 7-9. World War II analogy. Yeah, I can, Nate Seeker.
I wonder.
I just feel like they can't get rid of the Divine. Yeah. Okay, so in a World War II analogy, all right, here we go with the World War II analogies, chat. Imagine, okay, one of your generals goes into battle and loses really badly. Does you yelling at them "you failed" actually help? They might do better the next time after you failed. You failed, but it's just because they messed up. They did a poor job as a general last time, and they're just bound to do better statistically. But it wasn't really you're yelling at them that, oh, you effed up, that fixed the situation. That makes sense. I'm not dead here, right? Yeah. A little damage, but not dead. Okay. Alright, this is an easy win. Wait, do I actually have lethal here? I can do 14. I can do 14 and then coin this. What's the lethal? I have 2 coins, right? I can't use both of these because it doesn't get both attacks. It only gets 1 attack, right? So it's 1 off. It still seems like a pretty good situation, chap.
True strength rises from the ashes.
Oh, I got it. Nice taunty boys you got there. Would be a shame if someone had double serrated bone spike. Chad, dude, this deck is just like, it's honestly just feels unfair. Like it just, the wins just keep coming. I know, right? You just play cards and they die, and then you're like, why is life so easy? You know? Do goggles? These are a different pair of glasses. I don't know. My main glasses are somewhere.
Valera versus Inge!
The billow sings of your end. Watch your back.
Me have bad for you.
I get a stealth? No. Is this the best mech rogue? I think so. What should I do with my life? Buy runestones, Mauser. Next question. Thank you, aiming. They're just like... Why is your camera so big? Because chat demanded it. That's why. I have not tried in Blarlock. I see it as good stats, though. I'm gonna pedal to the metal here. I'm just hoping they can't kill this and I win. You tried Totem Shop. It's really fun to play. Yeah.
I see to you.
Ooh, chat, did you know Smash Mouth died? That's kind of interesting. Wonder what happened to him. Yeah. Liver complications? Was it a live fast die young thing, or is it just something random? Kidney. Ran to the sharpest tool in the shed. Alcohol, yeah. Alcohol kills people. It's real, yeah, you know.
Valera versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Passing on stage for it, yeah. Colex, thanks so much for the 16 months. Do not stop training so much, Colex. Yeah, it's a lot of big performers, right? It is, happens a lot. I don't know, artists often, art comes with a cost sometimes. Most common cause of dying is being alive. Dude, chat with the hot takes. Wanna hear my playlist? Chat, who am I?
And close enough. Yeah, me have bad for you.
I had a lot of stats. That's pretty good. Let's just kill the 3. We hit Reborn. We did not hit Reborn. Okay. So we could do Rush. Double Rush sucks.
They need our care.
Yeah, we gotta kill this
Now or
effort.
never. Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there. Wanna hear my playlist?
That seems like a pretty good turn, chat. 100% of water drinkers die? That's crazy, Greed. That's why I always drink, that's why I always only drink whiskey, alright? Yeah. Yeah, chat, like legit sometimes I worry like having healthy habits and good and having healthy habits and good things will like make me a worse content creator. You know what I mean? But I don't think that's really true, but like I felt generally having I've been a better content, but like maybe not worse content creator, but it's made me like I feel like worse at deck building. Like my best deck buildings were when I was a complete Hearthstone degenerate, you know? Drake love. Yeah. It's funny. Hey, K-Bell. You have to take risks. Nobody here has healthy habits. Oh, chat saw the Santa pants. Oh, I gotta
Valera versus
my drive is I gotta change.
This ends now.
Only him playlist. Check it out. Match on Tinder, dude. Maybe. Hey, what? I think I don't play this because it just dies. I think I want to go for a fast Scourge Illusionist. Maybe that's dumb, I don't know. Oh, as a gamer seeking women. Ah, they suck. No, actually, they're not that bad. I have stealth. Okay, stealth's really good, but so I guess they don't suck. I could draw. Ooh, you know what? I think we go for a big boy play. Okay, Chad, do you go? Okay, line 1, go coin Scourge Illusionist. Line 2, play the frequency. Put the stealthy boy on it. Put the Windfree boy on it. Put the Divine Shield boy on it. Next turn, go pit stop. Hit Coppertail Snoop, coin it out. Get 1,000,000 cards. I feel like that's the play. Yeah.
Want to hear my playlist?
Right, I could coin this the Wind Fury out for the second hit. We'll do this. So I give them a false sense of security that I don't have. Yeah. Nice attempt at killing my minion you got there. Would be a shame. Alright, let's see if I get unlucky here. Chat, never unlucky. I can literally win with Kravatoa at this point. I don't even need this minion. I know, it's so easy to do. Like, how does my opponent... Chat, 24 and 5. 24 and frickin' 5, chat. Like, I'm not that good at this game. Like, I'm good, but I'm not that good. Alright? Like, this is the deck. I don't know.
Valera versus Anduin.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
Watch your back.
Do you think the average no-hands enjoyer could make top 200s a deck? Probably not, because the average, the average no-hands enjoyer could make the top 200s a deck if they proactively look to get better. And this, my Tinder is blowing up because of the 24, dude. You think so? Maybe. I think I'm against Priest is one of the bad matchups. I'm gonna keep Scourge Illusionist, just because it's like high value card. I'm bigger. I made myself bigger.
I see you brought guests.
I can make myself smaller again, chat. There we go. I hope you're happy. I go prep pit stop. Did you go prep stop here? I feel like you don't. I don't know why. I go prep stop, try and hit like a one drop. But I don't have any play next turn anyways. Yeah, let's do it.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Chat, let's see if I there's how about medium sized no hands. Chat, where is my Wind Fury at? Seriously though. So annoying. What do they forge in their deck? I can't remember. Oof, bad top decks. Chat, what do you guys want? Small or big?
Can you feel the
Alright, we'll be small. Ah, Watcher of Sun, chat. Like that burns, yeah.
Monsters beneath
Here
you.
we go.
So I obviously take this, but I don't want to play it this turn. Because it's like too easy to get removed or silenced. Do I have a reborn by any chance? No.
Here we go.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Here we go.
Alright, a lot of stat swapping minions. Son of a gun, chat.
Here we go.
The 3-4. Dang it, Tron chat. God, wait. Okay.
Want to hear my playlist? Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Okay, when furious. I don't know, I'm gonna get wrecked here. It was a nice board for a while, though.
I have too many minions.
There's like no way I don't get wrecked here, though. No. I'm gonna explain why they're going Dirty Rat against an aggro deck. I don't really understand. Do I have any sick lethals here? Where I like... I might. Let's see. Okay. I could do double swap, right, to do more damage, but
Here
do too. So I could buff something up and then Mimron switch it. So let's say, I don't know. I mean, that's their full play. We probably have lethal here, right? Location? Okay, we definitely have lethal, I think, right? Unlucky, dude.
You have
Dah! Okay, chat. The climb is. Why am I taking a screenshot for rank 8, chat? I know, but it's just like it feels. Maybe we get #1 today. I mean, if we keep winning at this rate, we will get #1, and we just are beating everything. All right.
Valera versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Watch your back.
Warlock. I feel like I'm supposed to keep Scourge Illusionist against like decks that have good removal. You know, like they've got Reverberations, they've got Defile, they got tough plays for the no hands. Yeah, the Mech is fun.
I see you've brought guests.
There are so many fun decks this meta. You know, I mean, there's so many bad decks too. Like what's a not fun deck? I kind of got bored of Rainbow Mage pretty fast. I played it for a little bit. Rank 1 Legend, but like Mech Rogue is such a fun deck to betray control for, you know, like, and this is a deck that kind of promotes control, right? Like we're punishing the decks that punish control, so therefore we help control. You know, it's kind of like when Magneto and Professor Xavier team up in X-Men 2, you know? I don't know if you guys saw that movie. I thought it was pretty good. I'm gonna take high value cards here. Go for a very value-based win. That's an oldie. Yeah, I mean, Chad, I'm a freaking 34-year-old man. You know, in World War II. Okay, it's kind of like when Russia and America teamed up to beat the Nazis, even though they hated each other. It's kind of like that.
Monsters beneath you.
Like we're either Russia or America right now. The other time so yeah.
We rise to the war of the sun.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go Mimram. Okay, how do they defeat my Stealth Divine Shield Mimram? I'm trying to see how they can do that. Oh, look at that. We can draw a bunch of our deck, chat. This kind of feels good, man. But do I... But I have so much value as is, so... I don't have a Wind Fury Boy, though, which is annoying. Oh, I'm just gonna overdraw here. I think I'm okay with that. Wait.
Job done. My hand is too full.
Hey, they're reverberating my metronome here. Well, this play doesn't really work, right? Ooh, that would have been a nice minion to have, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, champ, but we'll be okay. Okay.
I wonder. Choose soon.
I didn't hit Wind Fury, which makes my harder for me to win, right? Turn 9 is Sargeras. We should probably try and set up a 2-turn here, right? I feel like I should go face this turn. Titan untargetable seems good. What do you guys think? I feel like Titan untargetable is a good play. I also, wait, I can go face. I also could just do +2/+1. Wait, I could just do the damage one. That's probably the damage one. I mean, how do they? I guess reverberations is really annoying, right? So they're untargetable. Gigafin incoming? You're probably. Wait, do I have a way to kill the Gigafin? Not currently. Okay, this is rough.
Choose soon.
Oh, I don't get the 10/10 back, right? I get, but I still do that play. So we sap this one, right? And then yeah. Alright. I think I lose to Sargeras, unfortunately. Yeah. If I could have gotten like the 4 damage here. I don't know. Do I have a magical line for lethal here? Is there any outs in my deck that win here? I don't think I win here. I mean, I could just put a stealth minion on board and hope they can't deal with it, right? Like, that's a, I guess that's a good enough line. So I guess we take that. Next turn they do 3-4 taunts. Do I have an easy way to get through? I guess I don't even maybe want to play the mothership here because I can use that as a stealth minion next turn.
I wonder.
So if I maybe it's like double Spiomatic hero power, because then I can go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Too soon. Here we go.
Oh, he has the 7/7 in hand. Yeah, I've used my things. Dang it. Oh, he could just go. Wait, no.
You will not come closer.
Yeah, I might be effed here. Gosh, dang it. Trying to think if Eenie ever wins here. Like if I go mothership here, right? And I get Eenie off of this, that would be lethal, I believe, right? So if I go Mimron's 4-mana mothership, and I have to go gear shift. I have to shuffle these into my deck, right? Trying to think if there's another lethal here. I think that's the only one I'm seeing here. Yeah, this would be enough though, because it's 3 of them, right? Wait. Is it enough? Wait, it's 5. Double. Eenie doesn't win here. Crap, that's bad. So we have to do some bullshit plays here. Okay.
Too soon.
Monsters beneath you.
All right. Ooh, splashy boy. I'm trying to think how they deal with my 9/8 now. I don't think they have a good answer. I get a 2-mana mothership here because they always kill this off. I feel like can't afford to leave it up. Then we play the 2-mana mothership. We go gear shift. Enie's probably a win. Probably some other winning lines too. They can get the 6. Actually, they should put 6/8 taunts in the way. That's probably hard. I probably don't have a way to beat 6/8 taunts, right? I don't have any way to get 3 damage. It's tough. I don't know.
Our gift of the
Now they have armor here. I think they were supposed to like.
Almost out of time.
Oh wait, they can't actually trade off their board, right? Oh, they get the taunt here. God dang. All right, here comes the 6/8s. All right, this looks. Wait, but I. I got the Eenie chat. Okay. So we get a coin here, right? So we can trade on this and then go coin, trade. Oh, it's so close, chat. It's so close, but it's not quite there, right? It's so close though. It really is so close. Still in the game though. Mecha Shark lethal could get us there, yeah. Alright, what's our best top deck here? Probably Gear Shift, to be honest.
Our gift of frost shields us. You will not come.
Not anymore, they have 8 life, I think. Yeah, let's see if we hit high roll Mecha Shark here.
I can't do that.
I'm gonna keep the bot board wide and hope they can't get through.
Here we go.
I mean, I lose the Defile, but face Defile, Astalor. I mean, as he gave it A with the deck, indeed I did. The deck freaking good.
Such a perfect specimen.
You here for the tour?
I hear.
And this is to go.
K-Bell, thank you for the 11 months. Give us a drink. So much K-Bell. Zola is good in Warlock. Zola is pretty much bad everywhere except maybe Naga Mage.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
I don't know why I kept this. What is the name of this Warlock? Is Rainbow Mage worth crafting? Also on that, should you quit your job and become a full-time Hearthstone content creator? Should you actually quit your job and move to the mountains? Is it moral? Is it morally permissible to play priest? Chad, is it worth it to eat a burrito in a world where so many people don't even have access to basic taco ingredients? Is making decisions for yourself a viable strategy? Absolutely not. Make sure you get permission from a viable streamer for all your decisions, all right? If you do not do this, you will fail at life, okay? This is known, okay?
Want to hear my playlist?
So you might say like, but Mr. Streamer, why can't you just answer if I should do something? And to that I say, well, I obviously can, because everyone is the same. So you ever wonder, why doesn't everyone in the world play Hearthstone? It's because people are idiots, all right? I don't care. Let's say you love playing pool. You're a great pool player. Well, you really are wasting your time, because you should be playing Hearthstone, all right? Like why are you playing such a stupid game like pool when you could be like, that's full of RNG, like does the ball hit, you know, stuff like that, when you could be playing a high skill game like Hearthstone. Or let's say, for example, you're like, but Mr. Streamer, I don't have time to play Hearthstone. I'm busy like raising a family and, you know, like trimming my hedges. And I say, okay, one, move to like out of the suburbs, move to a small apartment where you don't have a backyard, all right, somewhere, and play Hearthstone, okay? It's not that complicated, all right? This lethal. Okay, that's kind of effed up, but funny at the same time. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. Yeah, so I'm glad, like, it's about time chat realizes that I can give the same advice to every single person, because everyone is the same and everyone should have the same values, all right? Everyone, I'm taking it too far. Yeah, everyone should have the same values, okay? There's one path to success and happiness in life. It is through Hearthstone, and there's only one deck that you can play at a time that is worth playing. So you might say, but Mr. Streamer, aren't there so many decks that people can play? People can like playing Hearthstone in different ways? No, there is one deck that is worth playing. All other decks are a waste of your time, okay? And I, as the streamer, know this deck for everyone, and I'm keeping it to myself because I'm alluding to it because that's how I make a living. Basically, I'm always alluding to the deck that might be the best deck, so everyone has to watch the stream constantly so they always can know, all right? What a comment answer. Just tell me to stop playing Almoni so I can buy more runestones. So I can have rental charge. So yeah, I'm glad we've established. So, chat, is the insert deck worth crafting? I'm gonna go with no, Rainbow Mage is not worth crafting because there's only one deck to worth crafting, and it's always the current deck we're playing, aka right now Mech Rogue. You might say, but Mr. Streamer, didn't you play Control Warlock all week? Weren't you having a great time? Didn't Control Warlock look like lots of fun? Isn't Control Warlock have one of the highest win rates in the game? To that I say, that was a thing of last week. Control Warlock is dead to me. Now I'm a Mech Rogue player. All right, like I don't know why this is so complicated. All right. That being said, you should watch the stream constantly because the rules are always changing, and if you're not on top of the rules, your win rate might lower by 0.5%, and all your investment in time will be for nothing. Does that make sense? Like I said, I don't know why this is so complicated. Dude, next turn's gonna be insane. Oh god, chat. Wait, what weapon do they even draw here? I don't even know. Well, I'm gonna do some broken shit, chat.
Master of destruction.
Turn 2, by the way. Turn frickin' 2. Turn frickin' 2, chat. Like, why is this the deck legal? Like, justify this deck, chat. Justify it to me. Tell me why this is, like, okay and morally permissible. Like, I don't really know. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat, alright? And I get like infinite mana here. Chat, you know, okay, you know what deck is broken when you're playing it and you're complaining about it. You know what I mean? Like, normally, like, that's how you know a deck is broken, when you're complaining about your own deck because the wins are so easy that you don't even know what to do with yourself, all right? I don't know. Is it mandatory for Scourge Illusionists? Okay, so I live in America. In America, we have freedom, at least in theory. In practice, maybe not. But in theory, we have freedom. So what that means is you are legally allowed in my country to take out Scourge Illusionist, even though it's a great card. You could do that, you know. No one can stop you. So yeah, so it isn't mandatory. Who speak American there? Yeah.
My blood boils for war.
I think Biden is passing legislation to ban this deck in some states. I mean, to be honest, I might actually support him on that, K-Bell, because like this deck is not morally justified. All right, so I can't really say I disagree, you know. So I could go for Wind Fury for next turn, or yeah, I think I play this next turn, and if I break, I just go Krabator or Mothership. What is the game? I started the game with it. So. All right. Wait. Wait. Wait, Chad, I that face when you realize you can't just play both of these to get a Krakatoa. Alright, my play didn't actually work. Yeah, I realized afterwards this isn't gonna work. But whatever. So next turn we can play Mothership and Krakatoa.
My blood boils for war.
Here we go.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
What a legend is the word. Chat, like honestly, let's go, dude. 28-6. All right, chat. I feel like we're going straight to rank 1. Straight to rank 1.
Valera versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
Watch your back.
Monsters. Overexplain game. All right, I have no cards on turn 1, so I can't play anything. So I press the end turn button. It highlights green sometimes in Hearthstone. What that means is that there are no plays. So this is an interesting turn. So what are my likely plays here? So I can go Inventomatic here to control the board, but then it always gets cleared. So I think I'm going to go from the Scrapeyard here. So if they go Hero Power, it can't do damage to this. And often I can get something like Rush, which I did not get, but I got Stealth here. And Stealth is really good because I can just give my Inventomatic permanent Stealth and then use it to get like tons of buffs. And their deck might not have a good way to deal with it. I did not hit Reborn. Reborn's another one I really want, not for this, but I can go Scourge Illusionist, get a 2-mana Mothership, and then get like a Reborn on this. So, ooh, this is rough. Now so this is rough because this wrecks me. This is also a bad really bad top deck, but I'm gonna stick with the Vendomatic play here, and I'm gonna go Stealth here. I go Stealth here because I don't want this to die. Next turn I have a tough choice. This card can kind of run over me very easily. You know, especially with taunts, but yeah, I think I might abandon my previous play. I also can go from the scrapyard here and try to hit something like another stealth, take the trade here, and then stealth again. Now they're playing an undead deck, so they don't have really great way, like absurd single target removal. Highest fitness single C in a rank 3 legend. So, okay, this changes things, because now I can get tons of free mana, so it's an interesting situation here. I might just go for a very simple, like, clear this. I could go face and go for a 2-turn win, but I just instinctively feel like, killing this is more important. So I'm gonna go play the Coppertail Snoop here. This gives me more mana, and then I think I'm gonna go with the taunt. I could do something else, but taunt seems correct here. The poison can be more useful later, and I'm going to trade into the 2/5 because this guy's scary. I'm gonna hold the coin. My logic holding coin is Coin Krakatoa is a really good play on future turns. If my opponent doesn't clear this, I could probably just go from the scrapyard and go for a Wind Fury Lethal, and that's probably the correct play. The backup play is I go Coin Scourge Illusionist. Yeah. I mean, here's why it's also this, is if they don't clear this, I can go from the scrapyard and often hit lethal anyways, so... So, they have a huge Heart Strike, yeah. So, so now we have to decide what we want to do here. Do we go Coin Krakatoa? And Coin Krakatoa, honestly, really good. And I don't even need to use a serrated bone spike. I think I'm going to take the Coin Krakatoa play. I'm going to hold the serrated bone spike for flexibility. I'm kind of going for a value win here now, because, but yeah, so I'm going to go trade here. I'm going to weapon hit here, and then I'm going to trade here. So we're holding this bone spike for later. This is basically a 3 free damage, so I like to do it when I'm behind and instead of ahead. Ooh, they gave me 2 spells. So like, okay, tough turn here. So I have a lot of decisions here to make. Mothership is really clean here, right? Trades into that. But I do have Mimron in hand, so Mimron could get better future turns. So it is quite tough here, but I think I can't deny just the absurd cleanliness of a Mothership play. It clears their 5/5. You know, I could, so Plague Strike Serrated Bone Spike is good for wide boards next turn. So I think I'm just going to take this. I could do something like try to, you know, get the Reborn high roll, but this gets me mechs on the board for next turn. I also just freaking high rolled the shit out of them. I decide if I want to weapon hit face here. The advantage of weapon hitting face here is I get 4 damage, so I'm more likely to hit a lethal. What's the disadvantage of weapon hit face? I take with the flexibility, but the main reason I think I'm going to hold because I can, you know, I'm probably not usually getting a next turn lethal. That's why I look at it. And if I'm getting next turn lethal, probably means Krakatoa lived, right? So that's kind of my logic here. I can take from the scrapyard and look for Wind Fury potentially next turn. Grave Strength is also insane, but I have to get 1 more corpse. I could get a Plague Strength. So let's see. Right now, if I go Plague Strength on a minion and then I trade it in, right? Then I would have I would be able to go Grave Strength and get 9 damage for exact lethal. So if my opponent does not clear anything on my board, we do have lethal from, which is if we are able to go Plague Strength, but only if we're able to go Plague Strength. So it looks like they're killing off my guy, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Me have bad for you.
Okay, I have a lot of options here. It's very tough, actually. I think I could go Titron, but I think I want to put maximum pressure into their turn 7. I have a really tough time here. I'm going to go for Scrapeyard first. I could go Serrated, but I can go Serrated later on one of the other minions. So I'm going to go from the Scrapeyard here, see what I hit. I did not hit Windfury. I did hit Stealth, which is quite nice. So let's see. Let's go Serrated on this. Wait, do I want to go yeah, let's go Serrated on this 1/3, and then let's play Minron here. And then I decide if I want to go this, but I think I'm going, let's go Rushy Boy first, because I can rush and kill off this 1/2 here. Let's see what I hit here. I hit swap stats. That could be quite useful later. Why? Because if I can stick 1 minion, I can hit face with 1. I'm going to go trade here, and then I'm going to go stealth on this afterwards. So this puts a spot where if this lives, next turn what I can do is massively buff up this minion and then attack with the other minion, so I can get basically a mini Windfury. And that, because I have stealth, this is just hella awkward for my opponent, right? I'm going to pass here. I could weapon hit, but once again, I don't think I'm going. I like better the flexibility, maybe to kill a taunt or something. So I'm kind of like choosing to go with that. But yeah, basically right now I can go something like Minrons here, and then, you know, buff up a minion and then this. So yeah, so I can't do this all the time, Frozen Chocolate. I would go insane. So that's why we have an over-explain option. This is a sometimes thing, not an always. Okay. Okay. I can do 3 on this. Sorry. Okay. Rushy. Crap. I don't think I have lethal here. It's tough. There's too many taunts. I think I want to keep stealth on this because of that. So I'm gonna think. I'm not gonna explain my turn this turn. Sorry, just too complicated. Lifesteal. Sure you hit that.
Too soon. Here we go.
I probably should have stealthed one of my other minions, to be honest. Because like their best play is their 8-drop here. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I could still do some crazy shit, but like, yeah, I think I should have stealthed it. I think I should have gotten rid of another play here, because I don't have lethal now. Or if I stealth it, then I almost always have lethal next turn. So shout out the raid. Yeah, sorry. Once I'll shout out the raid. I'm too focused on this game. Because I don't think it's for the 5 months. Again, let's stop training so much Cassetto. We'll shout out the raid once I get done with the over-explain. It's hard to do when we're doing an over-explain. This is what you paid for with the over-explain. So we're focusing. We'll give a quick shout out in a second. Alright. I mean, if they have Lord Margarita, it's the easiest way to win, right? It's very easy to win. Okay. Oh, that's probably a win, right? They probably suck one of these up. Actually, they probably have to go taunts here. Yeah. Okay. Tough turn. I can do some crazy shit here. Okay. draw some cards. Wait, let's do this first. Draw some cards.
Brute force is sometimes the answer.
Okay. I get no.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Oh God, chat! I legit don't have a good way to get through. I might have to go hero power.
Choose soon.
Goddamn, chat. Okay. Son of a gun, chat. Okay. I'll let you know, focus. I made it. Played entire game of Hearthstone with a tracker. I'm so not used to it, but it works. The script I made is stable. Nice. So, Izzy, do you think? Okay. Do you think it? Chat, my brain's too scrambled. Do you think it like it's something you can get used to? Like, because I know the smart nav felt a lot more natural to you, right? You feel like it's like, but yeah, that's really good news. Wait, oh,
Blood, remnants of life.
we can adjust the sensitivity. Okay, being adjusted sensitivity is, dude. Oh, I got so scammed this game. I got so scammed with. Oh God, chat. Son of a gun. We can still win, actually. We actually can still win with just like Mothership here.
Here we go.
You know what? I think I stealth it for a turn. And then I do a big pop-off play the next turn. How's that look, chat? Probably should go coin pit stop there. The
more you struggle, the better.
They're pretty low in value, right? They got another one of these jerkwads? No way, dude. No way. Alright.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Toys are much more
Here
fun
we
to
go.
bring.
Alright, you get permanent stealth. But I could buff one of these minions. Oh, I probably supposed to go coin stealth on this. That's a mistake. Yag. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. How much damage do I have here? not quite enough yet, right? Do I have a good top deck here? Not. I mean, I still just make one last big board. They don't have a good Yagi play, right?
A dark deed to defy death.
Wait.
And bolt over there.
Monsters beneath you.
I feel like I have to play around.
Over there.
All right. I could have just kept this stealth and traded on the one. I don't know what's best there. I don't know like what out minimization looks like there, because I also can, like, if I don't clear off enough stuff there, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, they're on cooldown. I don't think. I think their deck is out of scam. Ouch. They've used both their Rubians. They've used Yogg. They've used Primus. Right. I guess this could hit maybe a single target removal for scam out. Why not keep stealth? Because I wanted to clear the board. So if I could leave both minions on board, they can go hero power, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. And if they go grave strength, that's 9. And then maybe they get like scam another 3 damage or something. So I don't know. Really, this is what we call like an out minimization spot, where we're trying to figure out like how many outs do they have to win. It's a very tough math problem of like, but we got him. All right, why not go face with both? Because it has rush, not charge. All right, chat. All right, chat. Who? All right, that was a complicated one, but yeah. But yeah, Coke, I think for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Drink break. Yeah. But yeah, because that's really good news. I think my girlfriend tried as well. That's a good sign. Yeah. I mean, I think also being able to adjust the sensitivity is really nice. Like, that was the problem with the product that I got, like, that I bought from the other one, is like, when I adjusted the sensitivity to make it a lot, the cursor wouldn't hold steady, but so, yeah.
Valera versus Valera.
I make my own. Watch your back.
Baseball sensor works much better. The headphones on, so we're yeah. That's no big deal. So at my original job, when I used it, I originally always used. So I should buy a baseball hat. I originally always used a baseball hat with a sticker on top, but it didn't work as well. So I think is like it's not a big deal to have that. It's a much bigger deal. Like it's as long as the product is like reliable. I'm golden. So.
Want to hear my
Want
playlist?
to hear my playlist? Check where am I?
Twist this, tighten that, and
Oh, this is so good. Chat, you guys ready for this freaking turn, chat? Oh my god, chat, this turn is gonna be freaking money, chat. Oh my god. Stream. So it needs all 3 reflective stinkers? Okay. Ooh, I got stealth, chat. This is over, right? I can just give it infinite stealth. Yeah. So I tried to do some tracker stuff, and then I kind of panicked because I like tried to look up some scripts and stuff and tried to learn about that. But when I installed Track IR, it messed up my drivers for my natural point, which kind of like threw me off. Do I look for poison here? I have to kill this. Wait, I could just go stealth divine shield. That's like a very reliable line, right? I give this stealth, then I give this divine shield, and then I do double trade. I think that's the. Wait, I don't have enough mana. Oh crap! If I give stealth divine, it doesn't work. Right? I mean, it works, but it doesn't. So it's tough. It's so tough. I also could just go. I also could just give this stealth, except that they're gonna have this. This gives me one chance to hit. So poison is out. I also I'm gonna look for this. There's 2 outs that are really good here. Okay, I did not hit the outs I wanted to hit. So the reason I went for this line, chat, I could still hit. I could have cleared this, but at the cost. So I could have hit both. Put back in the hand and okay. This is really bad. gUAAA needs to die. Oh, I got 0 mana card here. Alright, we go in next turn, chat. So I'm not dead here. Do we hit Wind Fury? How often do we have lethal? I bet pretty often. Because not only do we get the buffs, but we get these cards, so we can get like +3 attack, and then, so. No, dude! Chat. Alright, we dead. I'll give this one up. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Yeah, that's yeah, that's real good. So like yeah, so should I like cuz yeah, I could also just buy another one online, Cassetto, and just have one here, and then you eventually send the. Because if we get it to work, I will probably like, and it works reliably. I will probably buy a bunch of backups, you know. Because then it's like a thing of like, I need to have those like backups long term, you know. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that would be that's even better news than fixing the product if it works, because then it's like I then I just have the future solution and I don't have to worry about it, like, so that's because then it's like, because the problem with the natural point is like it's gonna break eventually. Eventually, it might be 10 years from now, but like, but so hope we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll test it out.
Valera versus Anduin.
I mean, some of the other products. So the hard part is like the other products I've used, but I'm still having the fucking nightmares. Ah, dude, yeah, it is pretty rough. I don't know. It's like.
I see you've brought guests.
Do this order. I'm doing this order because I want to, be able to potentially play this for a turn 5, like Voltron or something like that. I don't have a good curve here, so. Yeah, let's go, dude! Oh, they just give me the Kramatoa and they concede here. That's hilarious, chat. That's hilarious. Alright. Chat, we are on a 30-7 winner. Like, 30-7, chat. That's unheard of. That's unheard of. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, I wish they just, I feel like they could have easily put like the track IR, the natural point stuff built into track IR, but I don't know. It's really like it's kind of, I don't know. It's, yeah. But somebody else, Cassetto, messaged me on Discord. So if you get the solution and it's like a good, so this person wait, my Discord's not showing me full names for some reason. Okay, my Discord's being weird. But somebody sent me a message on Discord and they like were trying solutions, and they asked about this. They said I said you could try Toby, and they said I tried it. The eye strain was horrible. Plus they removed its ability to connect with this, and they have another product that does it for $12.50. So it'd be nice if there was like a, but yeah. Oh, this one's playing Rogue. Okay. What do I keep here? This is awkward. I think I just have to look for 1-drops on coin. Any 1-drops? Serrated bone spike's not bad, but overall this is kind of bad.
Want to hear my playlist?
This is bad. Okay. Great top deck.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Ooh, we hit Wind Fury. Okay. Going first in the mirror is so OP. I think only if you have a 1-drop though. You don't have a 1-drop, I don't think it's the end of the world. Oh wow, chat, did I just scam them? So if he gets a... I'm surprised he did that play. So I could go serrated here. The problem with going serrated, I mean with the coin Coppertails, he just can go serrated back and wreck me. I feel like this actually might be a hero power. I think I'm gonna go with the hero power. I think the strongest line overall feels like coin Scourge Illusionist into bullshit later. Because like getting a 2-mana freaking... So now, yeah, now I can go weapon hit okay, now I could go just Biomatic here, which is, that sets me up to go Coppertail, Snoot, Wind Fury, which is a great play, right? But I also can go Coin Scourge Illusionist. They're both really good plays, right? I don't know what's best. It's tough. What do you guys think? I feel like Coin Scourge Illusionist is the most resilient. Like, I don't have a good way to, like, pop off. I get the Wind Fury, so I get, like, a ton of free mana, right? But, like, getting the 2-mana Voltron is pretty good, too. So, scratch your head. I'm already going bald, dude.
Here we go.
It is what it is.
Monsters beneath you.
Wow. Okay. Setting up for Wind Fury seems better. So like, I'm not sure. So this is like more resilient to something like, let's say they draw Poisony Boy, right? There's a lot of outs they could hit to kill a giant minion, but there's not a lot of outs that wreck Mothership other than just them killing me. So that's kind of my logic here.
Here we go.
Yeah, and this just feels like I probably stick something next turn, and then I go like Coppertail, Snoot, Wind Fury, and win the game. Like, I don't know how he stops this. Yeah.
I get
All right. Well, he doesn't. And another one bites the dust, chat. Let's see if we can get that rank 1.
And this is to go.
Scarcrux, thanks for the 3 months. Okay, that's the trading some with Scarcrux.
Valera.
Chat, 8-0 versus Mage, by the way. Chat, this hand's actually absurd, right? Like, chat, look at this hand. Look how freaking good this hand is. We're just gonna full keep here. Rayquaza gets his own sex cult. Oh my god, chat, dude. This is not even... Wanna hear my playlist? Chat, who am I? Is Illusionist a really good keep in some matchups? Why is it good here? Because it fits in freaking perfectly to my curve. I go 1, 2 this. Then I go coin Coppertail, get another coin. Then next turn I go coin Scourge Illusionist. So Dude, if they run the 1 mana spell, I'm literally going to sue. Okay, we're fine. So good, chat. So sometimes when you already have like a good hand, you can keep like Scourge Illusion is a great card to play on turn 4, but we don't like playing it. You know, it's a great card to play on turn 3 when we have this kind of hand, right? So I could go for double gear shift here, chat, which is an interesting line. I guess I still can go. I still probably go gear shift, right?
Monsters beneath you.
Drew the other gear shift. Okay. So yeah, not only do we have like a board here, but we're also just so resilient, right? Like how do I mean? They probably like the cold case is the only play that keeps them in the game, really. Volume up, they lose, right? Because I just put them down to 1 life, even if I don't hit. But I just so.
Reality woven.
Okay, that keeps them in the game, chat. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's think about how many spells they've played so far. They have played, right? They have played an ice spell and a fire spell. So their guy would deal 3 damage here, right? So they had a 1 mana spell. So I'm wondering, maybe I don't trade with the clickety clocker. I could go serrated bone spike on this. That might be just the safe, boring play. I feel like it is.
Monsters beneath you.
It's much harder for them to kill the 5 health minion. Silence is so bad here. If they hit shard here, I'm so sad. Primordial wave, really sad as well, right? Okay, looks like a win, chat. Right. Oh my god, chat. We're literally just wrecking everybody. It's not even fair. Chat, how many games do I have to win to get rank 1? I know, it gets mage. Chad, do we make it? Tice clock. Chad, I know Tice has been taking time off. I don't know, so there is no Tice o'clock currently. There's only like a Pheno o'clock, or maybe a Bunny Hopper o'clock, or maybe what other o'clocks are there? I don't know. Throw away this hand. Oh, he did stream today. Okay, I saw he's coming back soon. Okay. So there is Tice o'clock. Okay, good news.
Want to hear my playlist?
My blood boils for war.
Son of a frickin'. Right. Ah, I just play this for fun. Chat me. When is the playlist, chat? Wait, chat, in theory, I could just get permanent stealth and make a big buff minion, and then, I don't know. Ooh, Scourge Illusionist. I hit the Wind Fury. No, I hit Reborn. Ooh, I saved Reborn here for, I saved Reborn for the 5-drop with this hand. These kind of suck, not gonna lie, so I'm just gonna take a hero power here. We go Scourge Illusionist here.
Here we go.
Yeah. More like Media would probably make it to No Hands O'Clock, but like it's really easy for him, like the English people, to make it to No Hands O'Clock. Son of a frozen touch, chat. Son of a top deck mothership.
Monsters beneath you.
Zinajari calling the play, chat. This is the no hands prediction skill. Commander Savara, I was wrong, chat. Dang. Did I hit Wind Fury? No, I did not. Okay.
Here we go.
So I can go Mothership Coin Sparkbot next turn, which is good. I don't know. Wait, chat, do I just get annihilated by reverberations now? I kind of do. But reverberations is insane against Kravatoa too, so it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Lawless don't run reverberations anyways. Chat, they just never draw Siren. Okay, never reverb. Never reverb, chat. Reverb is not a card. Polymorph also not a card. So many good cards not actually cards. That makes me happy. I love the thinking. Oh wait, they have her. Dang it.
Till they die.
Wait, are they really in a bad spot here? I feel like they have a garbage hand for some reason, but I don't actually know.
The queen's
I just have like, they just have this like, okay, sometimes as a player, chat, you can sense the fear. It's kind of like, okay, imagine if you're like a professional assassin and you're out to being an assassin. After a while, you would be able to sense like when the people you're assassinating feel fear. That's kind of what I feel like right now. Even though my opponent's doing something, I just can feel the fear in them, you know? I feel like they high rolled me though. Yes, assassin. Their hand language, exactly, Command. That's exactly what I mean, though. Oh no! Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is some bullshit, chat. Chat, if they got objection 2, I'm going to literally cry here. But maybe objection's actually good for me, I don't know. No way, dude. No freaking way, dude. Is there a way I can get lethal here, by the way? Oh, God. Chat, not like this. No! Ow! So scammed. Dude, there goes my rank freaking 1. So freaking scammed. Oh my God, chat. Even like the deal 5 to like not kill this screwed me, you know? Like, and I don't know how I win this game. Like I could get, I don't know. I guess I go freaking this dude next turn and like. Next turn I can go this dude and try and hit 4 face. Wait, I mean, maybe they don't have it. Like this is Reborn. It's really annoying, right? So clearly trash. Why couldn't it have been the fire spell, you know? I did see that city build. I was a big I wasn't like a big fan in that like I talked to people about it. I just remember listening to Smash Mouth a lot. Chat, should we put some Smash Mouth on? Let's put some Smash Mouth on. Like I listened to a lot of their songs, not just like All Star and Saw Her Face, whatever. Dude. Watch it be frickin' Scammy McGee here. Dude!
I give up.
Oh my God, chat. Okay. I know we have an 80% win rate, but it's already. Oh, I missed that line. That was a good line. Yeah, I missed that line. Whoops. Son of a gun, chat. That was a good line. Why didn't I see that? I don't know. Because all right, we'll listen to Astro Lounge. I don't know this one. Let's do this one. Focus your brain, risk it.
Valera versus ETC! This show on the road!
Watch your back.
You play Hero Bar?
Hey, what a jam!
Oh, sorry. Chat, hit Wind Fury, win the game. Okay. Chat, this is an insane top deck. Why? Because now we can beat, oh my god, chat.
Want to hear my playlist?
Choose soon.
I do this to make one mana spell Bladestorm, which is like their only out. Not, not an out. Now they're just aft. It's legit gonna be a turn 3 lethal, chat. You gotta die! Wait, do I have lethal here? Dang, not quite. Don't have lethal, right? Okay.
Monsters beneath you.
Not enough mana for Brawl. Bladestorm doesn't get there. It's over, chat. Let's go, dude! Chat, we're literally just crushing everyone. Dude, chat. Chat, this doesn't feel like... chat. This is how, like I said earlier, this is how you know when your deck is broken. When you actually are complaining about your own deck. That's how you know it's broken. Was that you, Dr. Harrison?
My sorcery will prevail. Watch your.
Ah, yes, I had to do that, Dr. Harrison. You had to die. Sorry, but you had to die. Phew. Chat, I legit got thrown off here because I saw a priest player and I assumed it was priest. But I could see it's mage. Chat, how am I so good at this game? Dude, I don't even, wait, oh crap. Okay, that's annoying.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
So many options. I must choose soon.
Ah, jellyfish chat.
Monsters beneath you.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I had so many freaking outs. The reborn saved you. Yeah, the putting that on it just like makes it so you can't blade storm there, right, Dr. Harrison? That's why I was like, yeah. That looks like a win, chat. Wait. Wait, triple stealth. Wait, how much damage do I have here? This is 5. No, I can do another 4. I can put it down to 4 life here. Do I put it down to 4 life here? I don't know. What do I do here, chat? Oh, it's actually so awkward.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there. Just keep doing things until they do. Pick me.
But why did it show me ice barrier there? Chat, I don't know why. Why did it show me ice barrier there? Why do I know what secret it is? Was that a bug?
Eyes beyond your
Oh, a cast. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
time to
Okay. I just usually it doesn't like I feel like it doesn't show you it visually, but Okay. Okay. I can go this, double this, and I can get. How much damage is this? These are +3/+3, so that's 10, right? 10, 11. So I don't have it yet. Okay. Check for. I know it's Ice Berry, dude. So. Let's see how much.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there. Ah! Ah!
Wait a second. I changed my mind halfway through the play, chat. I'm gonna keep this stealth. And I'm just gonna clear this guy. And try and win next turn.
My hand is too
I should have just buffed this again. But whatever, I messed up there. Yeah, I changed my mind halfway through the play, which is a misplay. But you also might have another Ice Bear in hand, so... But yeah, I didn't have lethal there. Woo! Naval Mind, let's go, dude. That's huge, chat. Hey, they hit it. Okay. No silence, please. Is that how it works? I don't know, Kingo. That's actually a really good case for that is how it works. Star powered. Son of a gun, chat. So I'm so close, chat. I don't know how to win here. I'm gonna die, chat. Alright, I'm dead. Dang.
Valir versus Valir.
Watch your back. I always do.
Want to hear my playlist?
So many options. Here we go.
Can Naval Mine fit into this deck? Okay, so here's, you could cut literally any 2 cards and put Naval Mine in this deck and it would fit. So yes, it could fit in this deck. It is also a mech, so we could magnetize it. Would it actually improve the deck's win rate? Very unlikely, but we could fit it in. It does, so decks are allowed to have 30 cards. So all you have to do if you want to fit a card in is just cut 2 cards. And you can put a card in. It's kind of amazing when you think about it, you know?
Toys are much more fun to breed.
This kind of ends it. Is it viable with Naval Mine? You put even more cards, that's true, so indeed playable. Got my answer, I guess. You know, people ask the question, how consistent is it? It's like, Chad, people ask the question, like, people ask a million ways to say, is this good? And then even what good means is different, you know? Chad, is good the highest win rate thing possible? Then most things aren't good. That's the harsh reality of life. Chad, is like sitting at home, eating ice cream, crying, watching a movie good? Like, maybe, sometimes, you know? Wait, that's annoying.
Here we go.
Yes, that's not pretty good, actually. I live in America, so. Cry watching Twitch. Bet your opponents are lucky. Watching Mage's Kimmer. Who's a big four made out of gold board. Let's go, dude! Art of the skill! Oh my god, chat. Chat. So good this game. Dude, chat, okay, not gonna lie, I ate a lot of ice cream and cried a lot during COVID, which is why I gained weight. But yeah. Lack of health insurance, ice cream helps. Was it worth it though? I mean, it was worth it. COVID sucked, dude. So I was like, had to eat ice cream to make it, to like survive when you think about it, you know? Who's Echo? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I was like, well, porno okay too. Yeah, so I mean, just you have to figure out like, is it the highest win rate strategy though? You know. Only minion I didn't want it to hit, chat. Son of a gun. Bother me besides the country going, dude, it bothered me. Okay, so like I had moved to a new city and like and it was just like I needed to like get out there and make friends and shit, and I couldn't because it was like COVID. It was like really bad timing. Like basically, okay, well, I feel like COVID is like you kind of got frozen in time wherever you were. So if your life was like good before COVID, like then it's like good after COVID. Like but I feel like COVID is kind of like a lot of like life. I feel is like we're progressing through life, and if we feel like we're making progress, like so imagine if you're like the whole idea of Groundhog Day is like, you know, I lost count of all my friends, was broken, no job, good times, yeah. I don't know, like I feel like if you like let's say you just met someone and you're in love, like, and you're just like hanging like in your apartment, you know, saying sweet nothings to each other and like cuddling. That sounds like a pretty good COVID to me, chat. Like I would like that. But that's not what my COVID was like.
Just keep
Son of a...
things until they die. Pick me.
Wait. September 2020. Yeah. Turn my wife into a real battle axe, yeah. Okay, my opponent just did the weakest play ever, not gonna lie.
Whoops.
Seems pretty good, chat. They can't revert my guy unless they get it off Siren. I mean, school teacher. No silence, please. No silence. No shard, please. No shard. No shard. Lost all life. Yeah. I mean, college is supposed to be this like really good time. And like, okay. Here's my opinion on college. College for the degree alone is a ridiculous ripoff. Ridiculous. But college for the experience of like being around all these students and being all these people and like being able to like having a stepping stone from high school to the real world is really, really valuable. That's kind of my opinion on college. Like I got a lot of value from the second part, not as much value from the first part. So imagine if you got rid of that second part and it's just like shitty online classes. Like that freaking sucks, you know? Yeah, so anyways.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah. Do I just take a Krakatoa play? Is Krakatoa makes me vulnerable to reverberations, so I don't think I go Krakatoa here. Do I have any stealthy boys here? No. I mean, I think I just go face 8 and try and set up a 2-turn here. Maybe okay. Does this have Divine Shield? No. Life Steal is good, actually. Nothing is worth. I mean, a lot of people who get a degree that's marketable go to college and then they get a good job from it. Like, but it's just you just can't do that with every degree, right? So I think for a lot of people it's worth it, but a lot of people it's not. Like, it just used to be. It used to be a thing where we just was auto assumed it was worth it, right? So we kind of, okay, chat, kind of going to college. Okay, here's what society, you know how everyone comes to say, people say, is it this deck worth crafting? Well, imagine if society is running a stream and then everyone comes to the stream and says, is it worth it to go to college? And instead of getting a nuanced answer, they just said, yes, everyone should go to college. Just like everyone should play Rainbow Mage. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically what happened with college. Like, they just all of society said like everyone should go to college without exception. You know, like, it doesn't matter. And then because of that, like, just imagine if everyone played Rainbow Mage or like this, then there would be meta counters, so it would get even worse, right? So because everyone went to college, the value of the degree went down. So not only is it like a lot of people who probably shouldn't go to college do this, but everyone's worse for everyone. And then prices go way up. So it's like, just kind of backfired crazy. That's why society shouldn't give nothing answers. Like, everyone should go to college. No. Yeah. Both my brothers just didn't graduate college, and both of them make more money than me. Yeah, so college is such a massive failure. College is rush. Yeah. Holy crap, anyways. What are your brother's professions? They do stuff with internet stuff. I'll say that much, but that's all I'm gonna say.
My music will wash over you.
Watch your back.
You're on OnlyFans, got it. Okay, this hand is garbage.
I do so. I seem to have lost the process.
I'm a Naga Mage. Alright, our hand is garbage. Only hands.
My blood boils for war.
Oh god, chat. Wait, bot? Wait, we're actually okay here though. Oh god. I want to be able to go Coin Scourge Illusionist. Didn't give you a jump, no. MMR, they're just massively above, which means like they're probably absolutely killing it with it online mode. Crazy thing with the 8 months.
Even
Yeah, that's such a thing as crazy.
Monsters beneath you. The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Do I just go second Scourge Illusionist here, chat? Or do I go, cause I can get 2 motherships, and then I go double mothership the next turn. That might be right. I don't know. I also could just play all my 1-drops, go wide. What do you guys think? What do you think is the best play here? I could go prep pit stop here. What do I want to hit from prep pit stop? I think guessing him Mimro could be good. I think I'll just take the 2 ships. 2 ships sounds really nice here.
Monsters beneath you.
Time is short.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
My skills and your cause.
I have too many minions. I have too many minions.
Alright, all I have to do is stick a board here and I win. Can't even shave, probably. Have my mustache? Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Harrison. Dude, I did that, like... Probably stays frozen for turn, yeah. Oh, they do get... Chad, it is the same. That is interesting. Oh, this is bad. Wait, why? Oh, wait, they just throw here? By killing my guy here? Do I ever have lethals here? Chad, do I go for Coppertail Snoot here, or do I go for Minro? I think I go Coppertail Snoot here, because of the Wind Fury, it's insane.
Caution. Hot. Caution. Hot.
Choose soon.
Just keep doing things until they die.
It's bad.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Ah, it's bad. Low rolls gamer. That's the high rolls gamer.
Time is short.
Pick me! Pick me!
Blizzard! Chat, son of a gun, chat. Dude, come on, dude. I gotta hit like, okay. Well, I have an out here. I hit stealth, and then I just kill him next turn, right? We know it's Ice Barrier, so. Well, I hit stealth, so. I don't even think I play both of them here. I think I do. Wait, I'm just dead on board. This play doesn't actually work, chat. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah. Chad, I imagined a world where I had infinite health and game mechanics didn't matter, so.
Valera versus Queen Ashara.
All imperfections must be swept away. Watch your back.
Son of a lack of one drop, chat. This is a misplay, chat.
Who here can spell?
Ah, son of a this guy.
Anybody?
Should have traded first. I felt like trading is correct there, but
Just keep doing things until they pick me.
full face. I mean, it makes us so much more vulnerable to like reverberations there.
As if I could be cleverer.
My blood boils for war.
I'm about to get wrecked here. Chat, my opponents are getting better at Naga Mage. It's annoying.
Pick me, pick me.
As if I could be cleverer.
Spell casting program.
No, yeah, Naga Mage against Warlock is about a 50-50 matchup, so it's not bad. But it's not like a good matchup, so usually we're hitting a lot of that. Like 50-50, you want better than 50-50 if you want to get #1 legend, you know, so. I think I'm F'd, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm F'd. I'm pretty good. Naga Mage can easily play around that though. Ooh, taunty boy, let's go, dude. All right, never reverberate. But son of an inquisitive chat. I have stealth here.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
All right, we hope they don't have lethal, and then we get lethal next turn. Chat easy. Live one more week. I mean, I don't see any reason except that Blizzard makes unpredictable nerfs all the time that this deck wouldn't be like, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's they haven't announced nerfs for Mech Rogue, so I mean, you're in the clear for now until they come for you. Chat first, okay, chat first they came for Rainbow Mage, but I was not a Rainbow Mage player. Then they came for Secret Hunter and Hound Hunter, but I was not a Hunter player. I mean, something like that. I'm kind of effed here, right?
My blood boils for war.
Well, that's really good. Son of a gun shit.
Want to hear my playlist?
Why did I do this order? Okay. Doesn't have Wind Fury, right? No.
Whoa, over there!
Highest I've ever gold 5. Yes. Okay. So, all right, Heartwolf. Okay, let's talk about how to get to legend. So why, if you are playing a reasonable meta deck, I'm gonna lift off some reasonable meta decks I think to get legend with, like Aggro Paladin, Thaddeus Warlock, Arcane Hunter, Mech Rogue, Drum Druid, Outcast Demon Hunter, Control Warlock, Pure Paladin, Imp Warlock, Control Warrior, Undead Priest. I'm gonna go with the end with those, and I'll throw in Rainbow Mage and to end it off. All right, if you're playing one of those 9 decks, they all have like above a 50% win rate, ranging from 51 to 54. But a 51% win rate takes a long time to get legend. But why do most people get to legend? They have a better than 51% win rate. They go 55, they go 60%. And that's not because their deck is just good, but they are outplaying their opponents. So that means like their opponent is making more mistakes than they are, and the mistakes matter. Like, so if you are playing a meta deck, the reason you can't get legend is because you're not good enough yet. Yeah. But you can get to legend by just getting better. And it's actually way easy to get better because you just watch other people. You figure out what they're doing. You're like, all right, what is Mr. Streamer doing that I'm not doing? Why is he better than me? And who does he think he is thinking he's better than me with his rank 3 legend? I'll show him. And you're like, oh, he's spending his mana. Okay, I'll do some spending my mana. All right. All right. Oh, he's playing minions. Okay, I see that. Let's play some minions here. All right. Oh, he seems to be he's setting up lethal. Oh, he's doing some stealthy plays. Oh, he's set, like figure out what I'm doing or what other streamers are doing, and then copy that basically. Because the peer-to-peer sure. So the problem is a lot of players just like chat. I give the metaphor of the person who continuously tries to fix their relationship problems by dating somebody else. They're like, maybe I've just been low rolling relationships, and if I just hit the high, and sometimes there's some truth to that, but sometimes the problem isn't the person you're dating. The problem is you. All right, you got to work on your just changing the person you're dating doesn't necessarily work, right? Really? Wait, what? But that being said, this is some bullshit, chat. Oh god, I'm kind of getting wrecked here, chat. Like, I just have no way to beat this.
Tighten that and bolt over there.
So next turn we can go Mimram into this, and we can high roll, put it back in their hand, and go prep it out. That's our. I think it's seeing, yeah. So sometimes playing decks that don't have too many options is a good thing. If you're playing, like, that's part of the reason why Hound Hunter does so well. Because it's like, all right, am I going to spend I'm going to spend my 6 mana on Houndy Boy, or am I going to spend it on, like, the 6 drop? Those are your two options, you know? So the more options you have, the more you have to understand game theory to make good decisions. Because you have too many options. So having, like, only a few options can be easy. And that's actually, those decks have a higher win rate, probably because they have less options as well. Like, that actually helps the deck's win rate. That makes sense. I'm gonna get Stealthy Void here. So this looks like a NoHandsGamer. Yeah, chat, we dead.
I give up.
Is Hunter playable in my country? Game theory. So yeah. Naga Mage, Naga Mage does bad because the mechanics are really tough. So there are decks that are hard because you have lots of decisions and you don't have a well-defined win condition. So a well-defined win condition is like, if you are playing like Hunter, like Hound Hunter, your main win conditions is get ahead on board and go face, or double King Crush. They took away one of those well-defined win conditions. This is hard for players, but generally just having, like, so Drum Druids are really easy, like the mechanics aren't necessarily easy, but the win conditions very easy. Play a bunch of Trents, hit them in the face, all right? It's that easy. But no one uses it because it's not actually strong right now. That's why. What did I say? Oh, this is awkward.
Want to hear my playlist?
God, do I hero power this down, chat? But like,
So many options.
so I'm doing this play with the logic of like, this seems yeah, you know, so the problem with me hero powering it down is they can just develop like go coin Stealthy Boy here, and I don't have a good answer. Where now I can go Scrapeyard here and try to high roll a Poisony Boy. Pee-wee Del Realm is down. I have to watch this stream. Yeah. Is Pee-wee down? My character's getting pretty good. I got a plus. I farmed up a bunch of divines. Alright, well I just wreck this now, right? Like I just go freaking, let's see, do you have another? Yeah. Alright, we crush it here.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
They're going coin Stealthy Boy here. That's really annoying. I would love the top deck Coppertail Snoop here. That would be so good. Coppertail Snoop? That is not a Coppertail Snoop. So now I have the question of, okay, chat, if you're in the spot, do you just slam all your guys and go face, and then they kill it? I don't even have, I do have a Divine Shield. Or do you slam, I feel like it's Scourge Illusionist, chat. I've done both, but SSF is really, really fun until I get to a certain point where it's like really annoying to get to the next upgrade. So usually when I get around like just like low tier red maps, I get really bored of SSF. But it's way more fun getting to low tier red maps because you have to like identify your stuff. But then it's like, okay, do I want to just like, I need fossils, but I can't get fossils, and I get really annoyed. What do I do here? I'm gonna take the Scourge here.
Monsters beneath you.
Just delve, but maybe I need fossils. Maybe I don't know. Trade gets boring because you get the next upgrade requires too much financial worth. What do I do here?
Monsters beneath you.
All right. Hopefully I don't get lethal here. No! 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 Wind Fury's lethal, right? Son of a gun, chat! They didn't have it. They didn't have, wait. Son of a gun, chat. My bullshit, chat. Alright, chat. Remember, this is a rank 3 stream. League, and I got like 200 divs to give away. I don't really need it, yeah. Sometimes like a 5 to 10 like div handout, but like that actually can make the league not fun. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, you know, it's weird in that like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of things I would take. Like, you can give me like one item that's like for example, like if you gave me like a really like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the point is the grind, right? So that being said, if you said like here's a free mage blood, I would probably have a hard time saying no. But like my brother one league like gave me he's that Sigma. I mean, yeah, I know I got to I had one league where I my favorite league ever was Scourge. I farmed up a headhunter with this sick strategy where I would buy Scourge maps that would drop maps, and then I made my Atlas because I think Tower is super valuable, and Tropical Island was pretty good too. So I made my map so I would like sometimes drop like 5 to 6. I would drop like 5 to 10 like towers per map because like my map was like super favorited on that. Maybe not 5 to 10. So I would like, dude, like a lot of people didn't like it, but I liked it, chat. All right. But yeah, I get like I get all these tower maps. And then everything else was just gravy. So like, I basically got like all these freaking tower, like all these maps and stuff. And then I just used it to wreck.
Want to hear my playlist?
Yeah. Is Sanctum busted? Okay, that's fun. I was making like 8 items an hour. Okay, my build isn't really good for Sanctum. I've heard that's really good though. Dang.
Here we go.
Yeah, I did the Sanctum League was 2 leagues ago. I did that league, and I did shockwave totems. Wait, can Sanctum? Can you get like I don't know? But yeah, I've been just doing like delirium, and I just okay, what is this bullshit, chat? I really want to keep these though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to use. I was not supposed to use the prep there actually. That was a big mistake. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that prep was a big mistake. I should have just played one and I could have prepped the serrated bone spike. So much fun, okay. I'm throwing this game, chat. I should have just played 3 different like, chat, why am I doing so many bad plays? Why am I doing, oh wait, they run this card? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I just don't think I can. I should hang in there, chat. You're tilted? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, I am probably a little tilted right now.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there. Want to hear my playlist?
Doing no doubt, even though it's, yeah. What the heck?
Well played.
Yeah, I've never gotten really good at like I found it amazing once I learned how to essence craft, because I was like, oh, I could just like craft my own shit. Like that blew my mind. You know. And I'm not even good at it, but yeah. I made some money, but yeah, I'm not actually good at craft. I'm trying to think of like the most. I've done fossil crafting and essence crafting, and that's pretty much it. And I've done alteration crafting on like. I feel like essences aren't as busted in Trade League because it just gets like, I don't know. I always wonder like, so also I've wondered in like Trade League, like I mean the best like money making strategies are like Hideout Warrior, which is boring, but I always wonder if like what were like the best mapping strategies would be like. I mean, usually it exploits something, but like I always wonder, you know, should you even be picking up things that are worth like half a chaos? You know, like you could get a whole build that you just like try, because I make so much money off, like I found 2 like just high rolling, like, you know, things that are worth multiple divs, you know? So if you just did maps twice as fast and you didn't pick up a lot, you'd get those big rolls more often, right? I don't know.
Want to hear my playlist?
Let's just go for damage. Harvest and Expedition. Yeah, I'm doing Harvest, but I'm not doing Expedition because I just don't like Expedition. What I don't like about Expedition is I don't like it. Like ruins the feeling of funness of the map for me because so like what I mean by that is like if I'm playing Expedition. Makes it just one big explosion. But I just don't like even reading the things, if that makes sense. Chat, reading needs a nerf. Thoughts? I don't know what this is. Chat, does, Chat, does Magnetize get objectioned? This is just not a big deal because I just have lethal, right? This is lifesteal? No, right? This is 4-3. Just okay, we do this first. Because if it's not ice barrier, if it's ice barrier, I try to get a scraper at lethal then. It's ice barrier, okay. See if we can hit Wind Fury for lethal here. Let's go, dude! Chat. Yeah, RF and Expedition would probably be good. I just don't like Expedition. I mean, I'm doing Delirium, and I get like just like 2 Delirium orbs, and those are worth a lot. Like I don't know, it's like pretty simple. I just like Delirium, so I like Delirium, and I like I like the simplicity of selling for Harvest because it's just you just kill stuff and like when you do a Harvest, you get like probably like 40 chaos worth of stuff. And it's so sellable, so it's like so good in the early parts of a league, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I don't like about essences. And I feel like when you sell, so I used to, like, if I ever want to make money, like, you can, like, buy like, stuff in bulk and then sell it, like, so you could buy things like essences in bulk, and then you sell them as, like, individual things, and you can make, like a 20-30% return, which is, like, absurd. Ooh. But like I tell myself not to do that because it just like ruins like it's not what's fun about the like game, but yeah, they love this Finley on 1. It's actually a kind of good play when you think about it. How is it easy for them to kill my min run here? Is it too early? No, it's appropriate time. Ooh, chat, what if we go this guy and we get the next card goes, and then we can go face, and then we can play this and stealthy it? That'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Are there any like, oh wait, they're looking for Murloc. Can they have like a no, Poisony Boy is not a thing, right? I feel like it's not worth it to go Minron's head here. No, this is a Murloc because they went Amalgam on the Murloc, right? Son of a gun, dude! Ha!
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? Job's done.
So where is my Scrapeyard Wind Fury?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Scrapeyard Stealth also wins here. Scrapeyard has so many outs. Also, Eni wins here. Also, like, so many outs that we missed here.
Here we go.
I think this Mech Rogue ain't it. Alright, dude. I love when the players, when I've had a 72% win rate and hit rank 3 legend and almost got #1, like to come into the stream and tell me that the deck that we're playing isn't good. Like there's some freaking authority. Just so you know, streamer, I know you have a 72% win rate. I know you've been crushing everyone. I know you're 11-4 against the mage, which is considered the best class in the game. But this isn't a good deck. And I want you to know that, Mr. Streamer. Like, you thought you were playing a good deck, but you shouldn't be able to think that, alright? And I need you to know. And nah, there's certain things I don't ban for, I just shame for. Alright.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Oh, dude, I haven't heard this song in forever. Got my own thing now. How do I win this game, chat? I'm not seeing it. Looks pretty bad, chat, not gonna lie. What do I freaking do here? Do I just throw away this hand? What outs am I looking for here, even? I probably have to hit Krakatoa. Krakatoa would be a clear on this guy. Yeah, let's go for the Krakatoa. Chat, how am I so good at finding the outs? I don't even know, dude.
Here
Actually, taking damage for no reason there, chat. Feels good game. So I could have weapon hit there. Read the rest. Gotta learn something new. Gotta learn something new. Son of a dead chat. Burn up, burn up, burn up. Going for speed. Lab, which one's lab? It's so good when you stealth menu. Wait, what is lab? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just too slow. It's like, I mean, you're better off just hitting Wind Fury and lethaling somebody.
Valera versus Jaina.
my sorcery will prevail. Watch your back.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Son of a frozen touch, chat. Possibly, yeah. Some people say Mech Rogue is the hardest deck. Chat, remember, the deck that we're currently winning with is super high skill, so we definitely deserve our wins because we're a good player. But remember also, the deck our opponent is currently playing is a high roll deck. It's bullcrap, it's OP, it's no skill, yet my opponent, the only reason my opponent wins is because they do some BS, right? Does that make sense, chat? I hope that makes sense. Do I ever want to take Spy Boy? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the best play is here. Actually, hitting Mimram would be good here too. Okay, I'm gonna take. All right, this makes it look like I have lethal, even though I don't. Right, it makes it look like I'm gonna go Wind Fury Boy, make him panic, and then still win. I mean, I don't know how to win though, because we don't have Wind Fury here. If we had Wind Fury, we would have a very easy lethal next turn. But maybe it forces him to go in and panic, you know? This seems bad for me, chat. Siren did get unnerved.
Time runs out on me.
Chat, the how's this deck versus blood control? I think if you know how to use stealth minions, you can probably wreck them. If you don't know how to use stealth minions, you probably get wrecked. Chat, why did I risk that? I didn't even need to. No, I don't have. So do you think they ever pick Visage here as a bluff? Like, it kind of makes sense, right? I feel like I still go face. No, I guess they pick it because they could get the... No, wait. We go face first, then. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We'll see if it's counterspell next turn. Wait, that? That's so good for us, right, chat? Okay, I gotta find the lethal, chat. Okay, find the lethal. Oh god, there's gotta be. Okay, let's just throw away the prep, see if it's. Okay. This is 5, 6. Not quite, right?
What
you soon.
There is not. Son of a gun, chat.
Here we go.
No!
Spell casting for dummies.
Chat, this is a game I feel like if I played better, we'd be winning this. Ah, son of a gun, chat.
Reality woven.
He's just running that? Okay. I feel like they should just give a minion stealth so you could use it to get through taunts.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Spell casting for dummies. Fascinating. Spell casting for dummies. Fascinating.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
I give up.
Chat, I feel like I'm not playing as well as I was at the beginning of the stream. Oh well.
Valera versus Lunara.
A new song begins. Watch your back.
I don't think I actually want stealth for this. I'd rather just hit like Coppertail here, you know? Well, I got hurt anyways, but with a bad matchup. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not playing as I feel like I'm not playing as good and I'm getting outplayed again in that matchup because I was crushing it earlier, but
I wonder. What you soon.
ooh, I probably just go coin Spiomatic and hit him in the face here. It's too much damage to turn down. I need 2 chances to hit Wind Fury next turn, seems good. We need some salsa. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. Chat, I'm a meme streamer at the end of the day. We don't play for the rank. We play for the memes. And except sometimes the meme is getting rank 1, right? You know?
Monsters beneath you.
Maybe vintage. Two innervates here? Oh, I see. Fancy place. Son of a cook chat. Cultivation is some bullshit, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I can find the chat, let's see if we can find the line here.
Too soon. I give up.
I mean, they just did a solar into this, so they got it reduced to 6 mana.
Valera versus Tyrande!
You give me strength. Watch your back.
I don't know.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Light sings, and the impure fall.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
I want to be able to prep this out next turn.
And pull over there.
Warlock, I believe. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh my god, this is so annoying, chat. I have no plays here.
Here we go. Armor! Lightly used armor. Here we go.
Because I have the Wind Fury Spark Bot, all I truly need is like to stick one minion, but that clean the scene was brutal. I could have taken draw 2 there, but so I wonder if we ever get there. Like, this is ever enough for a scam lethal here? 1 mana silence wins the game, pretty much, yeah. Okay. Taunty Buzz? Oh. Trade on my 2/3, right? How much damage do I have here? Wait, that's the play? Leaving my 2/3 left?
Reporting for duty.
Do I have lethal here, ever? 8, 9, 11. That's 22 damage? Not quite lethal, right? Right? There's let's not play. 9, 11, 22.
So many options. Here we go. Choose
I'm holding tension here to try to get a big pop off. They get the clear, but they don't cut my Scourge Illusionist. Okay, that's...
Reporting for duty. Toys are much more fun to bring.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, it doesn't get the buffs? Oh, never mind. That sucks. Whatever.
The Titan's blade shall never die! Reporting for duty.
I don't know. Might as well play this one, right? I'm just so close, chat. I'm literally like 2 off here. It's bullshit.
Obliteration. Commence obliteration.
Here we go.
Maybe we should switch to Control Warlock. I feel like I'm not playing Mech Rogue good anymore. So we might as well switch to Control Warlock.
Can you feel the gift of the sun? Can you feel the gift of the sun?
I give up.
Chat, I think I'm gonna switch to some Control Warlock.